Alright, we're back. Hello. Anyway, I just realized the folly in my design after thinking over it. Power cable with actually, is it a folly in my design? Yeah, we're picking up where we left off. So I want basically hammer on the drop. I guess I'll put this up one more higher because I feel like that would be the move. Right? We'll just put a torch in here for the sake of it. The way I'm thinking is this floor here. Ah, fuck. So for power, I'm thinking having the creation of stuff happen back here. And then that gets piped into the first hammer, which should be a level lower, honestly. I'm thinking. Let's see. It's gonna go like this. That's what I'm thinking. We could lose the flooring at some point with the wires. We're gonna run out of this, right? So let's make this too high. And I'm being a little wishy-washy with this. So ultimately, we have whatever this is making the stuff required. I'll probably have like a trapdoor or something to keep everything in. Then have that piped in a storage drawers, and then out of the storage drawer into whatever it's need to be. I need to sleep so things don't spawn here. Where it had carbuncles and that. Yeah, it is right there. Can't zoom in, but. Okay, where was I? Right. Oh, was I using the cracked one? Shit. That was not what I meant to do. I was meant to use the regular ones. Alright. On a third? Do I need to push this forward even more? I'm gonna mind us saving a lot of room. So I create things, right? We're gonna keep it hidden under the liquids and stuff. So it's gonna be just a storage drawer sitting here. It's gonna just sit right under, keep it out of sight, out of mind. It's up. Storage drawer directly uses pipes here to feed from the top, and then on the bottom oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's like two more right here. So it So storage drawer sits here, right? There's a pipe that feeds forward and split in how many it needs to be. It goes on to the first hammer, which sits up top. The power line runs on the bottom, right? The third one, usually 3 max, because we want to get the dust, will sit right on this block, like right up here, which will deposit. Does it deposit down? No, in the back. Let's make this one more, I guess. It doesn't hurt. We got to push it forward more. We'll push it forward more. Finish editing the thing it requires in a bit. Right. Damn, all that work earlier when I just half-assed it. Whatever. It works, it works. Hammer transcends to the first sieve. Wait, yeah, first sieve right here. I can have the other hammer sit right here like that instead, with maybe like a singular pipe running up this way. So let's say this is storage drawer pipe, and then pipe this. Just put 2 pipes here, or I can just 1, 2, 3. No, that one fucking work. Now what? 2, 3. I just pipe 3. Okay, that pipes these 2. That doesn't pipe here. Yeah, I guess I put like another one here. It really doesn't matter. What does matter is we have the sieve sitting up this level, and then on this bottom level, that's not the right block. This bottom level, we have storage, whatever is being sieved. Sieve, storage gets transferred forward into a pipe that goes here. And why is my textures gone? What? Okay, that fixed the entire thing. That is weird. That was very weird. And I need to figure out, actually, no, that's probably the least important one here, actually. That's a weird visual bug, all the mods team. That's a interesting one. I don't know if that's from the mod pack or from the mod itself. But if it keeps doing that, I might just have to switch to a different storage system instead. Now, where was I? Right. Sieve, storage, and then all of them can be piped from under and over to here, which is not possible. And then for decorative purposes, there. And is there any place for cracked bricks? Maybe like one like right up there. Didn't really. Okay, we gotta get saved by God again, please. Yada yada, we get teleported. Hello, my tower of pain. Boom, half a heart. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Is that an intended mechanic? Because I feel like it's less punishing. Well, I guess I should be thankful, honestly, because I'm not being punished for it, you know? That's fun. Do I really want that corner block? This is about as good as it looks, and I can just torch. It doesn't reach the center. Is there a center in here? No, it's exactly 10, so that's fucking ass. There we are like a lava or something here. Fuck it, it doesn't really. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Just put it on like. Oh, Interesting. Do something annoying like this. Alright. Really? Oh fuck, I forgot the torch situation on there. Honestly, it just... Fuck it. Right. Yeah, it's on the correct thing, right? There, 6 torches. Call it a day. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. And everything still lines up somewhat. Yeah. That's just really annoying. I won't lie. Okay. Maybe up there. But there's already a few up here is the problem. Because it would look at the back. Maybe this one could be a cracked one. Oh, there you're looking awfully sturdy down here. What am I being ahead at? What is happening? Who is pinging me? Fuck it. You look too clean. I don't really see much cracked bricks. We lost that one. You look steady. I'm feeling we're good for that one. What about... I still don't feel like... I kind of want to overdo it. Like, I'm really itching for this one, honestly. I don't know why. It's just... Okay, I now feel slightly better about that. Okay, so I did make too much cobblestone, like, stuff, but... You know, I can always use it for a different build in future. Did I want to make 1 stack of cracked? Okay, I did want to make 1 stack of cracked. So have fun. Oh fuck, I wasn't meant to fall in the hole. Yeah, I already made some holes here and there. Just maybe this corner here, and then... We'll leave this clean. I guess looks good enough. It's a minor detail. Do I want to oversaturate them? Probably not. It looks good enough, yeah. Maybe just like 1 more block. And like maybe like right here, it kind of makes sense, you know, it connects. It flows real well. Okay, that's good enough. We don't have to do too much decorating at this point. Especially when all we have is stone. There's my barrel of decorative stone. That's... let's put this like right here. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had this stuff here. I'll focus on that later. Where was I? Right. Let's we have generating materials up here first. We have another. We these. No cherry logs? There we go, cherry planks. We shall have a pink door. Oh, this fits just perfectly. Oh, look at that, more blocks. What's up here? Okay, am I back? I think I'm back. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Also a pain in the ass. Fucking hell. I don't know how long my audio went out. That's unfortunate. I have no clue when my audio went out. So I've been silently doing shit for a while. Okay. That's not good. That's fucked. Very fucked. Oh, okay. I don't even know when, like, my thing, like, just stopped working. That's, oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. If there was a way for me to edit the broadcast, that would be helpful. Oh my god. This is the most unfortunate thing. Oh shit, man. Hmm. That is one big misfortune. That's not. I should have fucking checked in. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no. Is it like a managed broadcast system? Fuck. Oh well. That is unfortunate. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, well, it is what it is. Wait, why don't I have two frame drawers? I'm supposed to have three. Did I not get three? Oh, I'm razzled. I'm very much razzled. That's unfortunate. That's for the magma cream. I should probably grab the cards before. Fuck it. I'm in no mood. There's the platinum, uranium, platinum, and that's a very fun thing. Disheartening. Very disheartening. Oh, I forgot. Use, right, crush it into this, and then that. And then I should have everything already. Mammoth cream, oh, I have these two. I just made them for these. So I should be safe to start transferring this two stuff right here. I need to grab the glass out from here. Right. It could have been worse. So then then well, that's what it is. Guess I didn't need that. Produces lava. Get up here. Make it a pull. Then oh, whoops. That meant that's supposed to be push. That makes this thing. Cool. Then this requires a special thing here. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of stuff again. We need this again. And we're gonna need iron bars again. I need 2 of those. I need a chest. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 of these once we make a bunch more. I got 1 more of this. I didn't make the thing I needed to make first. There we go. I need another chest. Okay. So let's think about this. I have this. I save stuff immediately. I filter a chest for specifically Blackstone, and Blackstone gets saved again, compacted, hammered again, which is why I made extra space for this. I add a copper. No, I still have copper in there. 6. This. That. Then this. Then all. I don't really need it to be in a system, do I? Because Just lock like that. Pull, push. Alright. And then from there, can I pull specifics out from that? I want a third blackstone just for the other stuff, so. Actually, rather than this, pull that, right? That'll be pull, that'll be push. Since it doesn't have that much, I don't need that many. Do this. Item stack, blackstone, minimal of 1. Save. Maximum of, I don't know, 64. Actually, I don't think it's 64, right? Honestly, just 1 would be good enough, right? Why is the... Why is the blackstone pebble not being pushed in here? working or no? I can't tell. Okay, so that's gunpowder. Why is that there? How do I filter that? Am I gonna actually have to use another one of these fuckers? Ugh. Open the chest directly under this, right? And this directly pulls. Oh, well, that takes up way too much fucking space. How do I specify a specific thing to be taken? Because unless what I'm thinking is this, right? This gets pulled here by this. That's a pull. No, that's push. That's pull. Alright. Goes into here. You have shit just like flying in here. Why is that there? This, and all the pebbles in the world, right? Then can I just... Oh, I'm out of fucking pipes. Fucking am. There's no... Oh, well, I need to sleep anyway. I am... What does my backspace not work? I'm all over the place. It's horrible. Shit. That was redstone. I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyway. Can I have it in the future? If I have a second one here, I pull it up to here, right? That becomes a double chest. Can I just put that there? Right, and then these things I can just... What is it, like magma cream not be compacted? That's first for me. And lock it again. Well, we found out what that would be. It fucking works. It matches. Okay. So magma cream can't be compacted. I can compact something else here in the future. There's the quartz. That's done. Where? Oh, there they are. Right. So that's working as intended. You're only getting pebbles as intended, right? I can actually pull this back by one instead. So you like that. System that we're working with right here. gets pulled. It's that. Everything else gets pulled here. I want to see, is there a way I can pull this back even more? There is. There's the mesh. No, we don't do that. Oops, you go here. It's in the hammer that this goes there. Anyway. That's all the fucking gunk coming out. Or that is probably the worst cable management I've ever seen in my life. I can't even fucking get under this thing. How the fuck? Problem solved. I'll just never be under here. That's the solution. I'll just never be under here again. So that goes into that. Oh wait, fuck, I'm an idiot. So wait. Come on, mouse, work. Okay. So detach that. Whoops. Oh, you got fucking shitting me on 70 fucking different. Okay. Right. Anyway. Do a little pump. Actually. I did do that. Okay. Then from here to there. Pull, push, call it a day. Then if I technically pull you out for actually, let's make this even more compact. So this is push. I have an idea. Wait, how to make a sophisticated chest without having to go through the entire fucking process of turning it into a sophisticated chest. I just need to do it around a lever. You're kidding me. So I didn't need all that extra steps. That's not what I picked out. Why are you here? Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's a gem chest now. I'm a goddamn fucking idiot. I can't use this, I don't think. It's not gonna connect. Shit. Ah, okay. Why are everything taking, like, my soul out of me right now? So you can have this back. He was completely useless. You ain't... nope. This... That... Doy. My audio fine, my audio is fine. I still have no clue where my audio cut out. So we're doing something a little fun. Since I plan to expand this in the future anyway, it has zero repercussions that I'm doing this now. Well, actually, I had that correct. Alright, so I'm gonna have another one here, it's gonna pull it here, and then it's gonna go to that, blah blah blah. I just realized something. Instead of doing all that, can pizzazz. Right? Literally just wire it like that, or even better, oops. It goes in here, it gets pushed into this chest. Or this chest, it doesn't really matter which one. Right, the more the merrier. And I can just expand that to the rest of this in the future. But now I can actually get in here. I can actually take a look at how much stuff we have. Cool. This can be tossed overboard. Goodbye. At least it's not raining blocks back down, so it becomes this and then this. So now the question becomes, if I just do this into this, right, with a bunch of cables running across this, right? You, oh, you're pulling out solid blocks. That's so fucking good. In that case, let's just do what we usually do, which is waste a lot of wood. There is probably a more efficient way of doing this stuff I want to do, but it is what it is, and it's just gonna be pull to push, and then I require the mesh here. Right. Why is Blackstone filling out on this? That way. Okay, it's working. The question is, are you sieving? Are you crushing more than you're getting, or are you getting exactly how much? Oh, you're actually getting more than you're sieving. Oh, I forgot to fucking hammer it. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Do not talk about what just occurred. So we need a... Okay, so what I can see working is now... I need another fucking hammer, because I have no hammer, and that requires... God, I needed the hammer, the blackstone. I'm missing glass panes, but that's exactly why I'm made more glass. That hammer... just goes through wood and stuff like crazy. Okay, we have that hammer. Oh, fuck. I could do like the fucking color spectrum like 50 times, please. Then we just have that like make that full of that. Right. And then once it hammers, it can... Why don't you just do fucking like that? Like, I'm tired. Energy. That's fine. So the question, are you crushing fast enough to the point where the thing can't keep up? Oh, what the? Yep, that's not good. That is very much not good. I don't know what key I pressed, but that was a really annoying key because now everything is off. Alright, let's just... Okay. Back to you. You're not making nearly enough. So I need to speed you up. And, gold, 5 glass, and green dye. And then, oh wait, I forgot to make this fucking dumbass thing. I need fucking cyan terracotta. I have the cyan, but do I have the fucking terracotta? I don't think I do. Which makes this really goddamn fucking unfortunate. Blackstone pebble, blackstone, that's amazing, yeah. Ooh, blocks of coal, I forgot their existence. I should probably put in a system that I made for this very exact purpose. I hate making clay Clay is pretty shitty to make. Okay. Where's the dust? Okay, so I'm gonna need like 8 of you, right? Then I'm gonna need to dunk you in the water. Dunk you in the water. Oops, I skipped a step. Wait, I'm supposed to have 8. Where's my 8th one? There we go. Throw you in the ass end of nowhere. Get the cyan dye. Get 8 of the terracotta. Okay, so I make 4 of these. So I need 4 gold, 4 green dye. I'm missing a green dye. Luckily, we just so happen to be producing cactus right now. Gold is not here. Gold is over there. Do I have the glass on me? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4. Okay. And the way I do it is I shove that card in there. Start hammering. You know, fuck it. We make both of you faster. Okay, we need to see. Okay, so it's 54. Yeah, it's 1. Oh, wait, it got replaced by 1 immediately. It's climbing up again. It's climbing up again. Okay, so it's back to 55. If it hits the next one and it just hits like 57, we're good to go. It hit 57. It hit 58. Okay, cool. We're producing an excess of blackstone, which means we can then hammer it. Got the fucking mesh thing. Oh, right. Entire goddamn time. I was like, stone pieces should not be here. Oh, I forgot it gives us a blackstone again. Oh, hold up. I was gonna need to do it eventually anyway. Uh-huh. Like that, like that. Bring on another 8. Then all I have to do is I just copper. It got the ancient debris. Okay, what can I do with ancient debris? Can I compact it? Or am I just gonna have to make it like a straight ass drawer for it? Okay, if I can't compact it, can I do anything with mechanism with it? Okay, so I can just store it as straight as it is. Then that's not an issue. That just means I require another drawer, which I already have made previously, anticipating something like this. and I just, you know, shove it up there. And then configuration tool is linking it, and then it is locking it, and then it's taking a scrap. We shove it back in. Anyway, we do this, right? And we take something like this, and then we take a configuration to remove that entirely from the thing. It's still making stuff, blah, blah. And then we pull, and then the black stone will recycle itself, because that's also pull. It stops it. Oh, perfect. And that goes on, and then I can go downstairs to make a little bit of a maintenance, right? Honestly, just need to put 2 more chests down here. Honestly, just might as well remove the entire, like, bottom end here, right? Including this. That's gonna be pull. And then that's gonna be pull. Yep. Okay, why are the items trying to go back in? That's... You gotta be fucking shitting me. Why are you struggling? Alright, okay. Oh, you gotta... It's one of those fucking things? There's a good chance this is not working the way I think it's working. It's because I have to pull from both sides. Yeah. That pulls, it just pull, it's gotta pull from both sides. And now everything's rebounding back. Yep. And why is nothing being pulled for the magma cream and shit? What? Why have you just stopped pulling? You not have multiple things pulling from your chest at the same time? Why has everything just stopped pulling? What is going on? Why have all of you ceased function? Oh. Okay, now everybody's pulling. Okay. What about you? You're also pulling. And none of the fucking blackstone is traveling through this. That is good. Okay. Way too complicated for this. Right. That is fine. This is very much fine. I feel like I should put more cracked tiles back down because fuck it, why not? I'm feeling it particularly, say, somewhere up here. Already being hit by a bunch of stuff, so actually there's like no good spots to have a cracked tile, except like maybe here. Whoa. This is my monstrous seeding farm, which kind of looks hideous. Maybe there's a better way to design this, but we're jury-rigging it. And I somehow managed to keep it not past this line, which in itself is impressive, actually. But not fully operational, considering I could probably make it work more, but I don't have the resources for that right now. And then I just need to make one last one, and I just what was it? It's just endstone at that point, right? Because yeah, netherrack, deep slate, blackstone. I just need to do endstone, and then I should finish with the last bit here. Is it in this chat? There we go. Speaking of which, scraps. What am I gonna do with these? I can't turn them back into like regular fucking things. I can make it into dust. 4 into 1 dust, and then 1 dust. Ooh, we can make some pretty fun stuff with this later on. Okay, I don't see a reason to like combine them and stuff like that. Okay, we'll just leave this as is. I don't think it's a major priority right now. And anything that's like blackstone, deep slate, I won't take. Oh, magma cream can actually start being moved over now. Anything else that can start moving over? Blackstone can be moved over. Netherrack can, I guess, stay for now because there's no reason to toss it out like I did with other things. We did have paper, but only 4. How do we get down to paper? Oh, I used it with bark. Why am I hearing footsteps? Who the fuck? It's a fucking carbuncle again. So, oh, blackstone, blackstone. I don't need blackstone tiles. Polished blackstone. Okay, so you put this in here. We put this in here. Where's our deep slate? Oh, this cobbled deep slate is I don't think we need it, honestly. Just throw it away, I guess. Magma cream in the system. Everything's functional. Everything's working. We're getting a bunch of different ores. Our iron has suffered from our massive usage. And I'm starting to think that, whoa, why is this like completely empty? Okay. mean, there's always a chance we could expand this in the future. Maybe like a whole revamp. It's good enough. It's making stuff. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I use so much iron to make a lot of stuff, it wouldn't fine. Did I not put this magma cream away also? Still gonna build pickles. Don't lie. Already 11 ancient debris, which is absolutely fantastic. Is my mic still working? My mic is indeed still working. Cool. I gotta now always double check that, because if it suddenly stops working, it's not good for me. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. The final thing. I need to learn how to make endstone, which was the witch water, and witch water was mentioned back in chapter 1. And witch water, that's fine. Place a barrel above a mycelium block and place one to get witch water. It takes a second, but okay, with patience, but any mycelium near witch water will be growing mushrooms. I don't know we need mushrooms, but we need mycelium mold. Okay, mycelium spores come rarely from seeding dirt. They work like grass seeds. Place them on dirt. Let's just get mycelium. Is there a way to massively create dirt? I can metallurgically infuse biomass into sand. It's fine and all, but like, there really is not a lot of ways to make dirt, which is surprising. Because the spores come from seeding dirt, but like, if it comes, and I need to make a lot of dirt for that to occur. And I could have been automated dirt like years ago, but I didn't do it, so that's actually on me. I could try and do it, but I would need to like have a massive amount of fucking crops for this shit. Alright, let's try our luck. Maybe we can get our first try. That was very unexpected, but I appreciate it, universe, for listening to my plea. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna need a barrel. I'm gonna just put a dirt here. And then like that. And then take a bucket of water. And then we wait. Took one dirt. It really took one dirt. Oh god. That's amazing. That is very amazing. Okay. Oh well. It could have been worse. How do you make moss? I forgot how you make moss. Oh, grass seeds. Oh well. The universe literally turned around and said, yeah, you know what? I'll give you this. And he gave me it. We'll be missing like a singular coal, mini coal. It's not bad, but... Alright. These chests are supposed to be empty, which is good, which means everything's putting in storage. Has anything approached the 1,000 mark yet? I know the coal is. It won't take long for it to go into 2,000. But that's fine. Does my witch water become witch water? No, it's close to becoming witch water. So storage, not quite the expandable storage I expected, but it is what it is. And what was I trying to do? Right. And stone. Okay, not that and stone. It's a use for that. Use for crushed. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 items out of this, right? Oh, I gotta prep in that case. So what is the use of oh, what the, where is crushed endstone? Crushed endstone. So use sieving here. So what's one of this? Can I compact this? This cannot be compacted. Not even crafting, so that requires regular drawers, which is fine. Ender pearls, can you be compacted or used in any other way? Not according to this. I cannot compact them. So ender pearls, you get to be in your haven. Chorus fruit, can you compact it? Should make a game show called that. Can you compact it? And they just put a lot of shit in canned stuff. Okay, so that can't be compacted. There's 3 regular. I've and there can't be compacted. 4 regular. Skulk. Yeah, it can't be grown. Amusingly. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular. Chorus fruit. Chorus fruit is also regular. Echo shard, can you compact? No, I also cannot compact. Okay, so nothing in this can be compacted. Half the shit you have can be grown. So that's 3, 6, 7, that's 8 regular drawers. And that's my witch water, which I'll take. You want me a porcelain bucket? Why? Do I even have a porcelain bucket? I think I tossed it out years ago, or used it for lava. I can't complete this quest until the future, when I make another fucking porcelain bucket. Because apparently it's still in the primitive ages. So we need, what was it, 8 again, right? 8. 3, 6, yep, that's 8. We have 3, so I need to make 5 of this. So that's 3, that's 6. There you go, that's 6 of that. The frame drawers were just literally, I can make it straight from a chest and into nuggets. So if I just grab myself a bit more wood, I need 5 chests. Got this. Right, and then it was surrounded by egg nuggets, so 8 times 5 is, I need 40 of you. There we go. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I guess I could put the echo shard and the skull things here, right? Well, I can put the skull things up there. Oh, and then ender pearls and stuff here. Okay, perfect. So first of all, configuration, let's lock them so nothing goes in. Right? And I can actually preemptively put an interpol into here. Right? Oh yeah, just right at the barrier. Perfect. Not enough for another stack of iron. We can risk it a little bit. Anyway, where was I? All right, which water? Recipe. And lava with a glowstone under it. Okay. So we have stuff here, and this is where the glowstone's gonna sit for now. I'm gonna need to make another fucking generator. I gotta put down the witch water in that case. Because it's gonna be water, lava, and I think 6 cobblestone, no? Yeah, 6 cobblestone. What goes in the center again? I don't remember. Oh, piece of glass. Oh, I had glass on me. Fuck. Right. Grab the water. Let's just grab 6 of you. 6 of you. I will grab the iron from there. I don't really want to use too much. That's 6 iron, 6 emeralds, and then 6 diamonds. Then I just need a lot of lava. Oh, I'm not producing lava anymore. Okay, that's fine. We will just use the stuff as wisely as we can. That. Make it into gold. Oops, before we go, water. And then lava. That's the gold one. Then, oh, you're out of lava. Well, you don't have enough for an entire bucket. That's fine. And we finally finish with that. Right, and then we can take that away, put that down. Go grab our witch water. That's not the right place. Right? That makes end stone. And I forgot, we need more fucking drawers. It's just always drawers. Well, that should be enough for a drawer. And then we can, not linking tool, configuration tool, lock it, right? Lock it, right? And then boom, we're good to go, I think, yeah. All we now need is another fucking hammer and one more sieve. That requires a lot more iron than I remembered. Are we even making enough iron ingots at all? What if I just put a third upgrade to you? Are you receiving anything? Inventory is full. Where is the inventory that's full? What is happening? You're not being pulled anywhere. Machine is working. You should be receiving. What is... Huh? Let's try that again. Now you're working. So the entire time I'm not fucking receiving anything was somehow because your inventory got full? Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'm in no mood to be dealing with this right now. What benign reason are you, like, not functioning? Okay, so we have cobblestone going. You're receiving cobblestone, in fact. Okay. So receiving. So why are you not outputting? How is inventory full? It's just... Okay, I get that. What? What fucking inventory is full? What are you detecting? Huh? Are you outputting to things next to you? No, but that wouldn't explain what is going on. What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, what if I change the locale and then give you power? Okay, let's see if you work now, and then I can input you into the system. What? Why? I am very much confused as to what is going on. Did I accidentally place you at a weird angle so you were accidentally connected to something else? Wait, why did you... What? How did you fall? The wheel's on the left. The wheel's... This wheel's not on the left. I am... My brain hurts. Why is it if I move you up by one it works, but for everything fucking else it just... What? Why are you the only one? You're accepting, but you're not pulling. For some reason. What kind of fucking madness is this? If I take the shit out of you, will you suddenly just fucking start working again? No, so it's not that. If I take shit out of that, will you suddenly start working? Okay, so it's not that. What is it causing you distress? Can you not detect the fucking thing? What is going on? I didn't know. Will you suddenly start telling me inventory is full? Missing inventory output side. You don't even have an inventory output side. What's occurring? Like that somehow at some point, like oh. That shouldn't change anything. What could you possibly... Huh? Wait. What? But how could that be? Why is the gold upgrade causing you distress? What is happening? What is happening? You're telling me that you don't work because a fucking gold upgrade was in you? How does that make sense? Nothing here is like even reached 1,000. Not even coal. What the fuck is this? Huh? Fucking. Hey, damn. Bruh. I have no goddamn fucking clue. Why the fuck you just got a brain farting here? Why are you brain farting? What is happening? Why is inventory full again? You were working before. What are you? What is happening? Why is every one of you happily working? And then you're just not fucking working? Where's the inventory that's full? There's nothing in here. Okay, what if the sieve is the problem? What the hell is happening? So what if I just put you here? Let me grab the other version of you. Put you here. Okay, mesh is required. That's fine. Mesh is required. Your machine's operational. You don't... Are you broken? Not exactly like filled with inventory space, but I mean, I could literally just toss like 3 stacks of these out. It does not matter to me. Okay, I want to know if I can just place you back now and not have a problem. So why are you suddenly just malfunctioning like crazy? Okay, you're fucking working. Put a fucking card slot in you, what happens? You still work! Okay? So, what is the issue? Why are you... Why do you not work if there's a fucking gold upgrade? What is this phantom fucking inventory? It's pull, yeah, and to push. What is this madness? I have no clue. What? What is going on? I mean, if you don't want upgrades, I can always just put it in my... Whoa. Okay, so I have discovered something of great intrigue, right? So these things still work. Inventory's full? For what? Okay, you're working fine. You're not working anymore. So what? Are these like cursed upgrades? What the hell? Can I just not use up? You're using an upgrade. Why is that? I'm gonna test one more thing, and if it is what I think it is, it'll be probably one of the most stupid shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. That's a pole, right? So let's give this man his cobblestone back. Where's she? Missing that output. Oh, I forgot. You can't pull from under this fucking thing. Well, that's fine. So now we just pull regularly. Oh, that's pushed. So I dump an entire stack of gold upgrades in you. Can you just like work? Inventory is full again. What inventory? How is it working for netherite? It works without, with or without the card. You stop working entirely. What is this phenomenon called? Like, seriously, what is happening? Dude, if I only had other people I can ask questions. Cool. What is anyway? What is occurring? What am I? Getting power. So for some reason, the five of you don't work. Is it? Wait, no. I moved this thing away from the rest of this. So it's not a shared inventory with the thing besides you. It is a thing that occurs because this storage is full. Now, what if I do this fucking dastardly thing, right? And just straight up connect them, right? Are you still full in that case? You're still considered full. So it's not a storage thing here. So what kind of rules are you operating under? Is what I still don't understand. What kind of inane fucking thing is causing you to consider storage as full? Because you have a buffer of something here And then you have this, right? Because nothing is remotely full. Because the small pieces can be held at almost 5K, and the big piece is like 1,000 something. What is occurring right now? What is occurring? What is the issue? Okay, I don't know if this produces sufficient of iron. I mean, the blackstone definitely helps. And I'm back to like a stack again. But it still baffles me that apparently the storage is full. What storage is full? Huh? I can't believe I'm going to be combating this like for so fucking long. I should have finished this like an hour ago. But no, I'm stuck here wondering why I can't upgrade anything except for my netherrack. Why is that indeed? What has corroded your fucking thing? What is occurring? And I guess I don't need that many gold cards for you. Because actually, I probably need like maybe one gold card. Right? Since you're the only thing that fucking works here, let's put 2 gold cards in you, so you work faster. Let's put a 2nd gold card in you, along with you. Because I want to build a stockpile of this. The fact that it's going for 1-for-1 is slightly annoying because I wouldn't need all that storage space now, would I? I mean, technically the upgrades is not really for like back-ending, but what is occurring that I don't know about? You're not even full. I just put all the gold cards in you. Like, I don't think it like matters in the long run, but what is this befuddling thing that's occurring? Anyway, I would need 2 of these. I need 1 of these. I have to make the hammer first to crush the endstone. So, grab 2 of these. Two of these. Also, these should go in the thing. I have an ender chest, I just realized, and 14 endstone. And then I can craft 1 of these. Put it in glass. Put. Was it not this recipe for hammer? Oh, it's panes, glass panes. That's why. The glass part, I didn't remember the rest. So I can do my little storage doohickey. Ah, that is very much not what I wanted. So that's going to be a pull, that's going to be push, right? That's going to start crushing things. Let's put my cracked one back here, might as well. Right? And then we can make this the usual. Sieve here. Right, this will be pull. Listing inventory, fair enough. Fair enough. And then it just needs power. Well, since we know that this entire fucking line needs power anyway, so put two sieves there. There you go. Let's go to bed for Phantom Spawn again. They're really annoying. Which water thing is done? I'm gonna leave it here because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Still somehow my most proudest fucking thing. Somehow. Congrats, we have more iron, and therefore can make more of that. Now I just need more wood. One, two. Wait, iron bars. Alright, cool. At this point, let's take back all my upgrades. Just two. And then that is up. Then I forgot I need another fucking stupid double chest full of. Let's just make 4 of them in one go. I don't know if I actually do have enough copper for that, actually. You're not a carbuncle. You drive me. Where dragging me? Dragging me? I have no fucking clue. I have no time for this. Then it's just bam, 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 right? And then it's just bam. Then you pull. Like go in here to push, right? What? Oh fuck. There's been a miscalculation because of that. Right, put that back in, put a mesh, put everything back in here, including this, and just have it do its own thing. We'll cycle it back, it'll be fine. Okay, cool. Now we have Draconic and whatever I'm called. Hello there. Are you here to help? So I might actually need some goddamn help before I go crazy here. Right, and then I'm going to need more pipes. But actually we don't need that much. We actually just need enough for one set. Anyway, mic check. Mic is still working. That's great. I gotta go under. Yeah, I know. Whoa. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need the coarse fruit. Why is everything not going in this? Chronic. Coarse fruit. Oh, I forgot to make it into pole. So everything's just fucking getting sucked in here. But now I just have fucking blackstone running all over this fucking thing. Yep. That's great. Now I gotta check for fucking blackstone, or it's just gonna... is forever in purgatory in here. Is it? There's nothing bouncing back. We wait for a little bit to observe the system in process. It's the... Why are you in my system? Get out of here. There's no backflow. I just realized I forgot to turn my stuff back to full screen. Let's apply that. Okay, that looks better. But seriously, no backflow? So either everything is just trapped inside, or... well, it doesn't seem to make it made anywhere else, so... There we go. Now we just need the skull dumb shit, and Eye of Enders. Actually, no need to wait. We have enough Ender Pearls, so we just take one of these, and just do that. Boom, that's automatically in there. Now we just gotta wait for the skulk stuff. Oh no, the skulk stuff I don't wait for. That's netherrack. Cool. Problem 2 solved, basically. Now resources. Sieving. Check. Bees. Let's start on that. We are finally making headway. Well, we were making headway. It's just the headway is kind of fucking low right now. Let's grab all of this. Alright, leave the mechanism stuff over here. Because I really do not have the heart to just keep going with this right now. Okay. Buckets and glass going here. Cool. The rest of the stone goes in here. Cool. Whatever I don't need goes in here. Well, I can take the iron at least. And just shove it in the system. Oh, this looks so much better now. We have something. It's ironically even. We can actually start making more netherrack to have like more than a stack of stuff. Very cool. If we're working on bees, food XP. Oh, right, obsidian. How does one get obsidian? I mean, beyond the regular method. Well, we can just create the obsidian. What? You could just throw that in a pot? Yeah, I know I can do block generators, but I don't want to generate obsidian yet because I don't think that's a major requirement for the stuff. Speaking of which, running all this on the system is actually okay. We're good. Nothing is being stressed much. So bees. Let's not deal with the other stuff. This would be very useful way early on. What are these transloc? Oh, okay. Great. There was a lot of different logistics I could have been using. I have not touched a single bit of that, and I have decided, whoa, do not touch this stuff yet, but okay. Productive farming. Oh, okay. Well, I need to do that eventually. Let's start with bees. We like bees. No? Okay, let's start it. We need bottle of honey, which is a bottle of honey blocks. Do I have enough honey for a honey block? I have enough honey for one honey block. That's a honeycomb block. How does one make honey? 4 bottles honey. That's great. So how do I get honey? How do you start this quest line? Welcome to Productive Bees. To get started with the mod, you'll first need to find some honeycombs and honey bottles. Grow some trees near flowers for a bee nest, or get a lot? I don't know how to pronounce that. To provide you with honeycombs. And let the bees do the work for a little sharing, blah blah blah. Okay. So how do I get honey? Why am I gonna have to grow a tree? You need honey to make honey. So what I need... Wait, do I get a bee's nest if I just have flowers on a floor and then I grow a tree? Where's the bone meal? Is that the only fucking sapling in existence? That is not what I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. Why are you always on fire? Keep the sticks at least. Wow, there was a lot more stuff here. Out of curiosity, it says... Oh, that is... I would have to go to occultism, summon this. And I'd rather not dive into occultism right now. Let's maybe grow a bit more flowers. Maybe that will help. What the fuck is this? Also not what I intended to do, but let's give them more space. Where'd all the fucking Valerian stuff go? Okay, maybe let's not have these flowers here. Still no beehive. Beehive? Beehive? No beehive. Oh, whoa. Green carpenter bee. Okay, so we have the hive. I guess that since it's raining, it won't fly out. Oh, it's there. Okay, so we need honey from you guys. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need a campfire, aren't I? That was like, what, 3 of this? Coal and like 3 sticks, if I remember crafting recipe correctly. While they're getting busy in there. Campfire? Wait, what do you mean the nest is empty? Where the fuck out a bee go? Oh, there's the other bee. Hello. Oh, solitary, normal, tolerant, whatever, none. Behavior. Diurnal? Does that mean it's a daytime bee? What does it mean? It's active though. Is diurnal the opposite of nocturnal? Oh well. What's the difference between a green carpenter bee and a yellow one? Highly unexpected. Well, we can start on bees. We have, what is the use of this? I just want to know, what can we make with this? All the mod apples, all the mod carrots. Is there like, oh shit, what the fuck? We use soul lava to melt this shit. What can we do with this? A lot of upgrades require this actually. Oh, there's so many crafting shit that uses this. Demonic sapling? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm kind of excited about using this now. What about an entire block? What could you possibly need an entire block for? Well, to smelt it, I guess. I can get some cool early game stuff, but how long does it take for bees to make honey? Also, where is the green carpenter bee? Just... did it just fuck off? Can I see it on a map? Nope, Starbunkle, Germany. Do I not see bees on my map? Last I checked, it was here. So did it... hope not. I'm never going back up there again. Speaking of which, this would be a good time to introduce doors to the tower. Door. Did the fucking bee fuck off? Doors closed, couldn't access that. Close, couldn't access that. What did the two bees decide to just go like cuddle in the fucking thing or something? My sound's gone. What is that? Oh, what the? Oh, that's probably the spawn island. Why is the fucking bee like 600 meters like that way? Oh, fuck it. Do you make honey? Question mark. Oh, I hear him. What if I just do this? What is that achievement? I didn't want to cook some food. But okay, so we do that. Why do you look different? Was that not enough honey? How the fuck? Hey, buddy. Really? Nothing is ready. Okay, I gotta wait then. Can I make a hive? A beehive? That just requires 3 honeycombs and planks. I actually don't know how this works. I've never done bees, so this could be either a great venture or a catastrophe, and we'll find out. Well, I could just try to like fucking capture the bees. I need to make glass bottles. So let's make a few. Anyway, while that's occurring, and the fact that we've lost AB into the wilds, There's another green one. Oh, that is a lot of green ones. That just sounds, the sound of you popping out. It's like, what is this bee monstrosity that I have made? Where did all the bees go? So there's one. Okay, I can't zoom in. Mouse, work with me, please. Keep pressing the wrong button. So this time we have kept the two carpenters around, the green ones. So what? It is you. What's the thing behind here? Why? What could you possibly do down there? Hello, sir. Like, am I reading this wrong? It's another fucking carpenter. You're outside. Oh, we have regular bees. We're keeping these. Regular bees. Regular bees. Come on. That's not the right storage system for it. One of y'all's got to have made honey at some point. Do I need to remove the nest? I'm gonna keep my empty oak nests and stuff in case maybe it's a crafting thing. I don't fucking know. Okay, if I remove the regular bee's nest, right? It can hold 5 bees. We have more than 5 bees here. More than fucking enough. Yeah, in the morning. Oh my god, that's a lot of bees. If I break this... Oh, that has something in it. Okay, if I break your goddamn hives... Right. You're all just coming out. Do you need more flowers? Since I'm not growing anymore, right? I can put one of these down, I feel like. maybe let's get you some more flowers. You know, I'm more than down for that. I mean, it's just more poppies, but dreaming it. Well, okay. I'm getting shit that I didn't mean to get. Gotta be making honey at some point, you know. You guys have to use the regular nest now, right? Or even that one? Why do I feel like there's less bees? Hey, not get one of the bee capturing things at some point. Did not. Where are you guys going? Do they actually need a hive to live in? Because if so, that's that's not what I meant to do. The holy oak wall. Well, I'm losing my bees, so you're like my last hope. There's like 3 of you. Come on. There's honey. Oh, okay. Let's do that. And I just not share it. Can I not? That's not how you smoke it out? Or I gotta wait for like all of them first before it actually works. Here, I got one of the biggest fucking flowers around here. Okay, I can't have these around because I really will be growing more and more of them. So, were all the bees coming home at any point, or are they just gonna wander the fucking void until they either spawn or like die? Why? Can I bottle it now? Or did I wait for it to be full? Wait, what? I can just make nests. That is interesting. This nest will attract bees in any overworld biome. Okay. Like, is there like a purpose to this? We're gonna do much. You guys are producing honey. I have to wait to make bees, so let's explore a little the stuff that apparently I've done by sieving silent gear. I could be making a lot of shit for that, but I need fire clay, and that requires clay. Oh, this is very much doable. I just need a bit of andesite. But I'll do it later, because I really don't feel like doing it now. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of crops. Auto farms. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about... Oh, more honeycombs. And a sturdy bee cage. You see, that's why exploring comes in handy. Let me sleep, please. I can't see the goddamn bee. I don't think I have good temperature tolerance, so why do they like... What the fuck? Pylons, I remember something about them. They were like also pretty good, Pylons wonderful mod made by their own mutant gun drawn on blah blah blah. It provides Pylon with these many things. Okay, so that's auto farming. What is BBL router? Just mount which completely wireless. You just need imports and exports, and it can transfer items, fluids, power, chemicals, and sources. What? Why can't I get your bees? Or your honey? And then I got a bunch of useless fucking hives here. They said it'll attract bees, but it ain't attracting shit. Roger Bros. I've messed with this one, not a big fan of it. Iron Furnace is always fun. Extended and Advanced AE. That's for Applied Energistics. We're not going to touch. The Draconic Evolution I haven't touched in years. I have no clue what it entails in 1.21 at this point. Integrated Dynamics have messed at some point. It's pretty good in terms of like having like a early game type storage system, honestly. Great, never got past the basics, so that'll be fun. Ars Noval. I think I've only played the basics of that one too. Played the old Apotheosis, but I haven't actually. Oh fuck, I gotta do World Tiers. Shit. Anyway. Never not mess with this one. Play with this one like 1.7.10 maybe. So I'll be happy to mess around with that. Never touched this mechanism, played the older version. Oritech touched the beginnings of it, and then Pneumaticraft also touched the beginnings. Never played Power before. So I'm thinking we can do something simple. Do I need to do this line of quest too? Maybe. Let's see where this is gonna go. Bees, please come out. Yeah, stop raining. Yes. If any of the bees come back, especially one of the regular bees, I'm just gonna pop them with the cage. I have no clue where the bee is. It's just out of my render distance, and I have a pretty good render distance. Please make more honey. Was there like an achievement for something like this? Oh, I forgot. Achievements are a pretty good way to do this. Oh, I finished all this apparently. This I haven't touched. Haven't. Oh, wait for farmer's lights in this. Nope. No, well, I got that already before I can even head to another. Construction sticks. Nice. What is that? A flux comparator? No, flux compactor. What does a flux compactor do? Wait, the flux compactor will take items from the internal inventory. What? How does that work with compacting? Also, time in a bottle is apparently back in this. Haven't played with time in a bottle in a while. So what the fuck does that do? Why is that not in the explanations for this? What is happening? So what does the compactor do? The achievement says it does something. I mean, I guess I've skipped that step entirely at this point. So huh. Well, we skipped it and we're still waiting. You just like 2 bees. How did you only make 3 honey? And how's like every other fucking bee like just not here? Are they all just below? They're like a lower altitude? You're still here. Why? Why are you still here? Oh, wait. We do have a stack. We can do the thing. That turns it into 2 scrap. And then what do I do with the 2 scrap? I would need to put it in a metallurgic infuser that's filled with gold. But honestly, the fact I can double this already is actually pretty good. Is there a way to like use this so I can put this in a crusher for dirty netherite scrap and then put in that? I'll worry about that later. The fact that I even got the scrap now is actually pretty good. We're not getting a lot of draconic stuff, surprisingly. Are you in a... What? Why are we not... Where's our lava? Where did the lava go? What? Did I blank out? Nice. Did I use that lava for something? Where did it go? It shouldn't... Huh? Why is the lava being consumed? Where did the lava go? Why is this not consuming lava? What is happening? It's just getting guzzled. You know what? If I take a bucket of lava, then let's make more of my glass and stuff, right? 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's not 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Okay. What is happening? Am I bugged? What is going on? Why does this entire thing have issues? I'm gonna do something silly. If I just do that. Felt weird that I wasn't producing anything, and then now I figured out why. Our lava got fucking literally sucked to oblivion. Wait, does endstone take lava? Whoa. Source block is consumed. How does one make what? So that's why fucking shit was disappearing. Oh, I didn't know that. So what, I gotta fucking make a constant source of fucking lava? Which is this? We can leave endstone alone for a while, but you're not being consumed, or you're not being consumed. Okay, that's good. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're very much okay. Things never go. We did it. We got the first part of productive bees going. Okay, so we got the honey, right? We got the bottles, we got the cage. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna definitely need the book. Oh, geez, beginner's guide. The basics, getting started. Productive bee builds on top of vanilla bees. Some understanding of the vanilla system is assumed in this guide. Not really. Whoops. In addition to vanilla bees, you'll come across a range of new bees living in well-hidden nests in different biomes around the world. These bees are solitary, meaning they will not live in a hive. However, their genetics allow for breeding different types of bees, plus they look cool. Okay. So that's why I wasn't Okay, so that's the most basic of stuff. Oh, great. Miss performances. Sometimes this mod can be reasonable and not set up correctly. The session will give some advice how to get most out of your bees without dragging your computer down. You is spelled wrong here. Or your is spelled wrong here. Bees being entities in the world and not just a block or item will inherently use more resources. A big resource hog for entities is pathing and AI of which bees are not great. To prevent unnecessary AI calculation, make sure all bees have a place to live and they require a flower block. Also keep the bees in an enclosure that's not too big or they will start wandering off. Alternatively, you can use a simulator upgrade in the hive to prevent the bee entities being in the world. Okay, that sounds cool and all. Items. Bee cage. A bee cage can be used to capture bees for storing or for transport. To catch a bee, simply right click the bee with a cage, right click the filled cage on the ground to release the bee again. Make sure to always keep a few cages on you when traveling in case you come across an interesting bee. Easy to get early in game. Okay, fair enough. Bee helmet. Let's fit a bee nest onto your pretty diamond helmet to get it all sticky. What? Bees in the nest will surely become accustomed to you and might even defend you when you are in peril. Did you guys just swap two words? Wearing the garment also show your well intentions to other being keep them from attacking you. Okay, so that's a fun bee helmet. Bees living in advanced beehives will produce resource combs, which can be put into centuries. Extract resource combs can also be compressed into comb blocks for easier storage. Honey treat. Honey treats can be fed to angry bees to calm them down. Feeding them to babies will make them grow up faster. Honey treats can also be really combined with genes to transfer genetics from one bee to another. Read more about the genetics page. Yeah, I'll do that later. Nest locator. Can hone in on the faint buzzing of nearby nest. Shift right click to locate it on a nest or a block of the type of nest you want to find. If you want to find a sand nest, you can right click a sand nest or a sand block. Right clicking again will locate any nest of that type. Upgrades. Upgrades can be put into machines and hives to increase their functionality or improve their performance. The base of all the other upgrades. Okay, so we need honey treats. How does one craft a honey treat? Holy shit. Advanced beehives. Okay, nests. Nests can be found scattered around the world and will each be the home of one solitary bee. Nests can be picked up with the bee inside by breaking it. No need for silk touch. Hold up. To clear a nest of its bees and any eggs, you simply need to craft it with itself. Empty nest can attract new bees. You put one or more honey treat in them. Right click with honey treat to start the repopulation cooldown. Advanced hives. Production bees expand on the vanilla hives with the advanced hive. Unlike the vanilla hive, the advanced hive does not require a campfire nearby to be harvestable. It can be broken and removed with bees stones without the use of silk touch. There are many variants of advanced beehives available depending on the wood. Okay. 2 honeycombs, campfire, and shears, which is not that expensive. Expansion boxes can be attached to advanced beehives to increase the bee capacity of the hive from 3 to 5. Expansion boxes can be placed on top or next to the hive. Each hive can only have one expansion box. Dragon egg hive, a special hive made for draconic bees that allow the user to harvest otherwise hard to obtain draconic combs. Naturally, draconic bees live in obsidian nests, but will also live inside a hollowed out dragon egg. They can also be convinced to live in an advanced hive but won't produce any dragon breath. That you can make a fulfilling omelet with the leftovers. Okay. So fuck, it requires a dragon egg to make the fucking hive? Shit. Okay, advanced hive. See the chat. Okay. Bee jar. Show the word collection as well with this fancy glass container suited to hold a bee. Use the hopper or pipe to insert a bee cage of your choosing. Also, I can just fucking display in a bottle. Are used for bottling honey and other fluids. Honey can be pumped into the side. While you can play next to a sensor to be filled automatically. The bottle together with the piston can be used to bottle up bees as well. Okay, breeding chamber. In this machine, you can breed bees in a safe environment. Supply the machine with 2 parent bees, their respective breeding items, as well as power and empty cage for their offspring. You can speed the process with speed upgrades. Catcher, load it with cages and it will catch any bee flying over it. You can put a flower or feeding slab on top to attract bees. The catcher accepts 3 upgrades. Baby upgrade will filter out adult bees and only catch baby bees. Filter upgrade will make catch only the bees on the filter. A range upgrade will increase range. Multiple range can be installed. Centrifuge processes resource combs into resources and honey. Holds 10 buckets of liquid which can be pumped out. The centrifuge will also automatically output fluid to any fluid storage block placed next to it. The powered centrifuge takes effort to run at an increased processing speed. The centrifuge is also used to separate genetic material from bottles of bee material into genes. Feeding slab can be used as a collection point for feeding bees. It holds 3 item blocks. When lumber or core bees feed from this, it will produce from a random item in the feeder one. Feeding scans can be a honey log, giving the bees an excellent place to dip their toes and recover from long day's work, gives them regeneration. Gene indexer. Are you drowning in gene samples? Are you getting RSI from combining genes? Then this block is for you. Fill up this extra big container of all the genes you have lying around. Flip a switch. Watch the automatic internal gene indexer thing. It combines the genes for you. It might not be the most efficient way, but it's automatic. It's a red cell signal. Honey generator. Oh, wow. Burns honey to produce power. Honey can be piped in, or honey bottles, blocks, and buckets can be added in the GUI. A honey generator will accept 2 upgrades. A productivity upgrade will lower the honey consumption speed upgrade, which increases the speed. Incubator. Tired of waiting for those tiny fragile babies to grow up? Use the incubator to speed up the process. Simply put the baby in a cage and then insert it into the incubator together with a bunch of honey treats. Another use for incubator is to infuse an egg with a specific bee type gene to get a spawn egg of that bee type. The bee type gene you obtain through the genetic setup, only the type gene will be used when making a spawn egg. Any additional genes of honey treat will be lost. Is this basically like a modern version of forestry? Bee attributes. Bee attributes can be transferred from one bee to another by putting the isolated gene of on a honey tree and feeding it to the bee. Bees with a high level of production will produce more combs per trip. Levels are normal, medium, high, very high. Ooh, weather tolerance. Normally bees will retreat to safety of the hives during rain and thunderstorms. Bees can become tolerant to harsh weather conditions by leaving them leashed outside during bad weather. Beware though, they have a risk of taking damage and dying until they become accustomed, so keep an eye on them and honey treats on hand. Levels are none, cannot work in clear weather. Rain cannot work in rain weather. Any can work in any weather. Behavior. Most bees only work during the day, but this can be changed. Leash diurnal bee to something during night, and it has a chance to turn nocturnal. Leash a nocturnal bee during the day, and it's a chance to turn metaternal. Be careful though, as they can take damage when leashed in an environment they're not accustomed to. Levels of diurnal works only during daytime. Nocturnal works only during night. Meta-Earner works all day and night. Endurance affects the bee's max health. With high endurance, the bee has a chance to not lose its stinger when attacking. Levels are weak, normal, medium, strong. Temper. Bees have different tempers. Some will attack in sight and others will avoid harmful attacks altogether. A bee that has been fed a lot of honey juice will improve its temper. Levels are passive, normal, aggressive, hostile. Effects. Some bees can apply effects to interact with both positive and negative. I guess like potion effects, right? In that case. Collecting genes. The bottle together with a piston can be used to bottle up bees. Place a bee in the middle. Pull the lever. Make sure the bottle has empty bottles inside. Throw the bottled bee in a centrifuge to separate the useful stuff from junk. Transferring gene. Transferring the bee, you would need to combine the gene with the honey treat, feed the honey treat to the bee, and it will have a chance based on the purity of the gene to acquire a new attribute. The purity of the gene can be increased by combining 2 of the same genes, or by putting more of the same genes onto a treat. Okay, that's the entire goddamn book. That took a while, but that's fine. Give us time to do stuff. There's one bee over there. And then there's another bee over there. I don't know why the bees are leaving, but I guess I just need to find out how to make honey treats, right? It's just honey with honeycomb. That's great because I have extra honey, but I want to make cage, which is bottle honey with 2 planks. Cage. Nice. So we can get the sturdy thing, get some XP. To get our own bee farm, we'll have to find us some bees and capture them. Right click a bee with this will capture. Adventuring can also net you some sturdy bee cages. Keep an eye out. Using the vanilla, go ahead and make yourself beehive to have for your own list of these 3 bees, but won't be used as long. Bees will only create honey and honeycombs if they have the right flowers. Vanilla bees can use any flower, but most bees in a mob will require a specific block. Make sure to check JA for more information. Okay, fair enough. Advanced beehive. With the vanilla beehive, we use this to craft an advanced beehive. It can be oak or any kind of wood. Bees will fly in and out of these and will drop off honeycombs in the inventory. You can also insert glass bottles to get honey. Okay. This is a lot of different types of hives. Okay, so I did need that charcoal I tossed overboard. Just do that, I guess. There's that. We have the shears, right? Then we need 54, 5. And then we just need a... Why the fuck did you sting me? That would have given me your hive. Did I accidentally hit it? The fuck? Where'd you go? Bee, come back! I've been abandoned. But that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong thing to break. That's fine. What else do we need? Oh, 2 combs. Boom. I'll keep this in case we need to make another one. Okay. Ooh, more combs. How does one make an expansion box? Oh. That is very doable. Right now. That was not what I meant to do. I don't know why I decided that was the way to go. Okay, expansion of place on top of your fence increased the amount of bees to blah blah. Further to have allowed a hive to support upgrades. I just realized we're gonna need like a copious amount of fucking dirt. And I don't think I have a reliable way of making dirt yet. Like other than using dirt essence, which requires whatchamacallit, seed processing. Yep, and we gotta make an infusion altar for this shit. Okay. This is getting to the point where I need to do a bunch of stuff ahead of time. So I need to do base expansion, but I need a grass area. And honestly, I have an idea. So we're gonna have to see how we're gonna do what we need to do. So I don't have the wood I want to use. Oh, that's more witch water. Nice. Do I... Is there a way to get Vex wood and stuff like that early on? I remember if I just take some moss, right? And then sieve them. I can get a purple. I just need that. Right. Wait, what is some extra stuff I just got from here? What? Oh, no, it's the same amount, regardless of whether or not I use that or not. Ooh, luck was not on my side. We have 3 grass seeds, so unless I sieve more dirt. Huh. I should probably do something about that in the future. But... nothing good. We got source berries though, so that's a good thing. Let's end this for today. It is about 3 in the morning, and we've made a lot of progress. Mainly, we have a system that now automatically makes resources for us. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you filled? You are filled. Do I need to make my first copper upgrade? Ah, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board. Clearly we're out of touch. Let's do base expand. One is base expansion. Expansion. 2. Let's get ready for basic resource automation. Things like wood, mainly food, because I'm consistent of eating fucking bread. What else do we need? Is there a specific quest? Oh, go down on? Because we need the wood, right? And then we need dirt. And then, is there any other more reliable way of getting dirt? Asking for a friend. We can get biomass pretty goddamn easily. How do you make mud? What is the recipe for mud? I can inject chemicals into dirt to make mud. Real funny. Okay, so to make mud, I need dirt. To make dirt, I need mud. What the fuck is like... They can grow flowers, apparently. So can't use mud, because apparently to get mud, you need dirt. To get dirt, you need mud. Is a thing pretty stupid. How is dirt. The most rare resource. So we need to automate dirt somehow. Alright, so let's change the priority. Is alt of dirt. Right. And then basic one, and then we'll do base expansion afterwards. Done. So like, what are the other two things we do then on the list? House, food, a specific mod. I don't know. What if do we want to mess with one of the technology mods? Do we just want to go through the entire basics? Okay. Charging gadget. I don't think I need that at that point. There's a lot of building stuff I can do, but I'm not a builder. Interesting. I have no clue what direction to go into. I won't lie. Anyway, do a lot of the stuff and I'm fucking clue what. Sometimes having a lot of choices, not the most amazing thing. Fuck it, we're just gonna build something. I don't know, build it. Could be a house. Could be a floating island. I don't know. Maybe make it look like less of a flat eyesore, but just like a bit of greenery. 5. Let's just do. Invite someone. Maybe I can get one of my friends to like just come on for like a stream or so. I have no clue. We'll see. Anyway, I'm